क्या बात है, wonderful, what spirit, what amazing spirit. With this, we are really delighted to find ourselves very lucky today. Reason being, we have some big names from the industry, some people who are so meaningful to us, who have taken out time from their extremely busy schedules and have graced this evening to celebrate our 50 long years of journey with us. So without further ado, let me have the proud privilege to welcome on stage our chief guest for the evening, Dr. Lenin Mohanty, Chairman OTDC, Odisha Tourism Development Corporation. जोरदार तालियों के साथ तहे दिल से आपका स्वागत करना चाहूँगी सर मैं. I'll please request you on stage, followed by we have Dr. Sagnik Chaudhary, Deputy Director General and RD East, Ministry of Tourism, Government of India. May I please request her to kindly join us upon stage. Dr. J.K. Mohanty, the Chairperson of Swasti Group of Hotels. Really pleasure to find you here this evening, sir. Thank you so much for being here. Mr. B.P. Tripathi, former Principal, IHM Bhubaneswar. Everybody, come on! And last but not the least, may I please request our Principal, IHM Bhubaneswar, Mrs. Shada Ghosh ma'am. All right, so we're really delighted to welcome you all here. Thank you so much for taking out time from your busy schedules and gracing this evening. Once again, can we have a round of applause for all the dignitaries on stage? As I said, it's truly an honor. So we would like to present all our dignitaries with a token of love and appreciation on behalf of this family. May I please request our principal ma'am to kindly go ahead. A token of love, a mark of respect. May I please request ma'am to kindly start with our chairman OTDC, Dr. Lenin Mohanty sir. I'll please request the students and my audience to please give a round of applause. Dr. Sagnik Chaudhary, Deputy Director General and RD East, Ministry of Tourism, Government of India. Going ahead, Dr. J.K. Mohanty, Chairman, Swasti Group of Hotels. Mr. B.P. Tripathi, our former Principal, IHM Bhubaneswar. Thank you so much. And with this, it's time that we go ahead and may I please request our principal ma'am, Mrs. Shada, to kindly give us the address note to the earnest gathering here. Ma'am, please.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Finally, the day has arrived. Very warm welcome to the dignitaries on the dais. I would start with warm greetings and gratitude for Dr. Lenin Mohanty. I think we've got just the perfect combination of the people we have invited to grace this occasion, combination of the state government, the central government, and the pioneer of the hospitality industry of this state. And of course, the person who laid the foundation for the growth of this institute, Mr. B.P. Tripathi. Very, very warm welcome, Dr. Lenin Mohanty, Chairman, Odisha Tourism Development Corporation. We are indeed honored to have you with us today. And let me put on record that the department always states that IHM Bhubaneswar is a part of the Odisha Tourism Department, and we are honored to have you here with us, sir. Happy to welcome Dr. Sagnik Chaudhary, Deputy Director General in Ministry of Tourism, Government of India, and also the Regional Director for East. Dr. Chaudhary, thanks a lot for all the support that you've rendered. Dr. Chaudhary is also a part of our Board of Governors and the Executive Committee, and he has been instrumental in not just helping this institute to move forward, but has always supported us in all our endeavors. Thank you very much that you could take out time. Dr. Mahanti recently been conferred the doctorate title by KIT University. You made us all proud, sir. And I'm sure these seniors and some of my juniors who have studied in early 80s and 90s, when the pockets were full, I'm sure they must have taken their girlfriends to your restaurant, sir. Thank you so much for being there for the students especially who studied in Institute of Hotel Management in the 80s and 90s. You gave us that platform to actually understand what a five-star hotel is, and of course, being the pillar for the hospitality industry in the state. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. 1973 to 2023, 50 long years, out of which 30 years, Mr. B.P. Tripathi was the principal. Our gratitude to you, sir, from all of us sitting here for being with the institute. What an ovation. Thank you so much, and wonderful having you with us on this day for the closing ceremony. Warm welcome to all the delegates who came, for the international conference. Warm welcome to all the invitees. From within whatever warmth I have within my heart, I welcome all the alumni members who have tried to make it here. Thank you very much for being with us today. My colleagues from different IHMs, warm welcome and again gratitude. Students, members of media, and very importantly, the IHM team presently working, since the last maybe 5-6 days, and who have collaborated to make this day happen today. 50 years or Golden Jubilee is also time for celebrations, but it's also time for, talking about gratitude. It's talking about being nostalgic. It's talking about your achievements. It's to talk about your plan ahead. I will talk about what we are planning ahead, and that is to make sure that we are focused on facilitating better learning environment and to make this institute into a center of excellence in the years to come. And of course, take the vision of all the former faculty and principals who have worked hard to make what IHM Bhubaneswar is today. Golden Jubilee is also a moment of nostalgia. Ladies and gentlemen, and all the alumni sitting over here, I joined on 24th November 2017. From that day till today, whenever I walk through the corridors of this institute, I feel the same feelings that you felt when you moved into the institute yesterday and you were walking down the lanes of Bhubaneswar and in the institute. So that is the kind of feeling that I have every day, and I think we wanted to share this feeling for all the alumni who have been working for the past so many years in different organizations spread across the world. And we wanted to take this opportunity to invite all of you to just to feel that, walking down the memory lane feeling once again. Celebrations of 50 years also, we need to think about those who are no more with us. There are many of the past faculty and staff who are not with us anymore. We want to send our silent prayers to them, and we hope that we take forward their vision and work towards what they wanted to do. A time for us to extend our gratitude to all the former principals, Mr. B.P. Tripathi and Mr. Malik Altaf, he is not here, principal in charge, Madam Arya ma'am, and Mr. Siddiq and Dr. Swai, who is sitting here, and all the former faculty who have been with this institute for so many years, and you have made what IHM is today. Ladies and gentlemen, Golden Jubilee is also talking about achievements. I don't want to talk about, achievements in terms of awards or the records that we have made. One big achievement that we have achieved in this last 50 years is what we see in this hall today. We've got managing directors, country heads, vice presidents, presidents, general managers, head of educational institutes. They are our achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud of our alumni. You are the jewel in our crown. So you are our achievements. You reflect the achievement of this institute. I would like to thank the industry who has been with us for the past 50 years, not just in terms of, taking students from us for filling up their human resource, gaps, but also for being so supportive. I would like to thank the hotels present in Bhubaneswar especially, who have always supported us. The Swasti group of hotels, the Mayfair hotels, Taj, Welcome Group, Empire, and the Hotel Marion, they've always been with us. I'm sure there are quite a few, but I hope I'm able to spread this message to all the hospitality owners and managers that we are indeed very, very grateful for all the support that you've given us, not just for this event, but also for all that you've done in the past 50 years. Very importantly, we would like to thank all the vendors who have actually been supporting us for the last 50 years. My speech is becoming like a vote of thanks, but I think I would like to take this opportunity to thank everybody who's been with us, and of course the vendors also play a very, very important part. And lastly, I would like to thank the parents and guardians for sending their word to us and believing in and trusting in IHM Bhubaneswar. Ladies and gentlemen, last year, September 3rd, we did the opening ceremony of the Golden Jubilee, wherein His Excellency, the Governor of Odisha, has graced the occasion. And today is the closing ceremony for the Golden Jubilee celebrations. And we hope that all those who have been with us for the last 50 years will continue to be with us. And with that, I leave for the others to take forward the closing ceremony. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, with this, quickly moving on, I would like to welcome someone very, very special, an alumni of 1984 pass out from the first batch in 3 years diploma. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'll please request for a thunderous round of applause, and may I please invite Mr. Surya Parida on stage to address the gathering on behalf of all the alumni here. So please, we are really delighted to find you here, and I hope everybody must be looking forward to his wonderful words. Over to you, sir.
Namaskar, good evening, respected Chairman MD Saab, MD OTDC Saab, Dr. Lenin Mahanti, Dr. Sandeep Chaudhary Saab, Regional Director, Ministry of Tourism, Government of India, Dr. J.K. Mahanti Saab, Swasti Group, MD, my elder brother, and you have got so many feathers in your cap, IATO President, FICCI Chapter, Tourism, and I don't know what not you have. It's very difficult to describe in one line. Principal Tripathi sir, our mentor, our guide, our philosopher, and our friend for all times. And Madam Ghosh, my dear colleague, and so proud to see you here and speak so well and so nicely. I feel ashamed to be here today. Well, ma'am called me and told me that you must speak on behalf of the alumni. I was taken aback, never thought what I should speak. I never prepare speeches, but this morning I felt I should write something. I've scribbled, but I don't know where I've started and where I've ended. So I don't know, it will be a jumble of my writings, and being 60 plus, I can't even read my own handwriting. So I don't know on what topic I'll be speaking, so please pardon me for that. When the MC came to speak and she was speaking something about 100 years, something she told, and immediately a song of Mohammed Rafi came to my mind. 100 साल पहले हमें तुमसे प्यार था, आज भी है और कल भी रहेगा. I change it to the present. 50 साल पहले हमें आप सबसे प्यार था, आज भी है, इंशाल्लाह हमेशा रहेगा. Being an alumni is a great status because you are not in the discipline of the institute, and you also have a little liberty with the dignitaries, because I think you are almost senior to many dignitaries, so you can speak what you want with free mind. I'm sure my dignitaries will not mind. I pray. First of all, I would like to wish this institute for a very happy Golden Jubilee journey. This journey we started in 1973 and I reached this date. It must have been really fantastic. We all, at least my batch, we started, the hotel management started from 1981, but from 1973 to 81 must be a very interesting journey, which we are not aware. But I have got some glimpse from hearing our principal sir and other faculty members like R.M. Panigram madam and Bose sir and others. Whenever I've spoken to them, they used to always tell us how difficult it was to run this institute in the year 1973. Foodcraft Institute was a new subject. No one knew what this is. Getting students to the institute was a very difficult job. And if there are no students, the government will be asking that then this institute is not required. There are no hotels. So where do the students go and get placed? And then this institute, under the leadership of Mr. Gunny, I think those days, and our sir, Principal Tripathi, they started this interesting housewife course where the ladies of the chief secretaries and IS officers used to come and attend the classes short term, make some breads, bakery products, or do some cooking. And slowly this became popular. You'll be surprised to note that our first batch institutes, first batch students, 1973, 3 of them are sitting with us. I would like to take their name, and I want a thunderous applause from all of you that those 3 people have also guided us, taught us, and one of them also rose to become a principal of this institute. Mr. Siddiqui, Premlata madam, and Rohit sir. Madam, I think they all deserve a very loud applause. They not only learnt here, but also gave back to us what they've learnt. So this is, nothing is more noble than giving back to society and what they've done. Thank you, madam. Thank you, sirs, wherever you are. I'm not able to see you. Another lady whose name I want to take, who also joined in this because she was a student, did her PG, and when she came, she wanted to do some course, and she joined. There was a course made for vacations, summer vacations, and Arya madam came and did a vacation course, and she got so interested in this course. She took this as a career. She went to Bombay, did her course in Bombay, then did PG, did a teacher's course, did MA, MSc, whatnot, and she also became a principal of this institute. Another thunderous applause for Arya madam. When I talk about alumni, as Sarda madam has already said, that Nothing more can be spoken than what she has already said, that people who are sitting here or maybe listening to us or will come to know are MDs, CEOs, vice presidents, presidents, principals, academicians, doctors, professors. I was surprised to know yesterday, day for yesterday, one of our alumni has become a doctor. And in London, he tells the cardiologist which heart is to be operated, which is not to be operated. What is a new lesson to me? I felt the cardiologist decides which one is to be operated. But this doctor tells the doctor, no, this heart is good, this heart is bad. And that is our student. So we should be all proud of him. I don't know his name, but anyone can prompt his name. And we all are proud of him, and I really want to clap for him. Becoming a doctor after doing hotel management. You know, I was a BSc zoology honors student. Then I did my hotel management. Once I met two friends of mine. This doctor thing reminds me of this incident. So they asked me, I mean, as it is, we all asked each other what you're doing. One of my friends had become a veterinary. He was doing veterinary science. One was doing MBBS, and I was doing hotel management. So then they asked me what you are doing. I said, well, you are an MBBS doctor, going to be an MBBS doctor, so you'll be cutting people. You are going to be a veterinary doctor, you'll be cutting human beings. I'm cutting vegetables. Well, sir, I have mentioned about the laurels of this institute, the students who have done, but I would like to take name of one person, a noble service to the society, to this nation, who has laid his life for this nation, Major Padmapani Acharya. Major Padmapani Acharya's sacrifice, his love for the institute, and what he has done for this nation cannot be compared with any achievement. That is the greatest achievement one can achieve. And for his sacrifice, his martyrdom, he got a Mahavir Chakra award, which is the second highest military award. I would request Madam Ghosh, and through her to the board, that we should have a bust of Major Padmapani Acharya installed in the institute. Because we all can achieve materialistic growth, we can achieve economical growth, we can achieve political growth, but we cannot lay our life for this nation. Only very few get the chance, and Major Padmapani Acharya, what he has done, I think another 50 years it may take for someone from the institute to lay his life. So he deserves a place in this institute. I would like all of you to give a thunderous applause for Major Padmapani Acharya. Amongst people who have also done their own business, my friends, a lot of friends, and maybe younger generation also have become entrepreneurs, which is a very good thing. We all think of jobs. During our time, we were only thinking of jobs, but now the present generation is thinking of being entrepreneurs, and many have become entrepreneurs, I suppose. One name comes to my mind very easily from a 3-batch junior, Mr. Harnaran Mahanti. He was working in some hotel, Toshali Sands here. But later on I found that he migrated to US and started his own restaurant. And when we were celebrating our Golden Jubilee celebration, he wrote to me that I would like to contribute for this event, and I'm sure he has contributed. So during our time, thinking of doing a business was a very difficult thing because you needed money, and most of all, being from middle class, I could not think of doing a business. But one of my friend who became an entrepreneur from the day one after leaving the institute, whose name I want to take proudly, is Mr. Ramakant Mahanti. He is not a hotel management student. He did his 1-year craft course in cookery. And today, that boy runs maximum guest houses and industrial canteens in Odisha. You name any PSU, in corporate PSU, he is there. Indian Oil, SAIL, Nalco, Jindal, anything, Tatas, he runs. So, and we take initiative from him, that how he did it. And I'm sure now many young boys and girls must be thinking in these lines. And being entrepreneurs is the best thing, because you not only do your own living, but you create jobs. There is nothing better than creating jobs for others. So I request my younger generation to become entrepreneurs after doing hotel management. Another name I feel like taking, a friend of mine in my junior batch, Mr. Vijay Raut. Actually, please excuse me for taking names because there are so many who have done wonders in hotel management line and they have done very good for the institute. But some boys have become examples for me. Mr. Bijay Raut is one of them. Mr. Bijay Raut, 1 year junior to me, joined Steel Authority of India Limited and retired as, I think, DGM. I'm correct, DGM? Or GM, wonderful, sir. He became GM of SAIL, and not only that, the Orissa government liked his work so much during this hockey matches World Cup that he has now become OSD to the government of Orissa. He looks after the sports department of government of Orissa. He is almost in the rank of, I think, additional secretary or some secretary, joint secretary or something. Hats off to you. So there is no end. What I want to tell, there is no end to what we can achieve. You can be in any organization, but sky is the limit. During our time, we did not know what to do after passing. We didn't have any hotels. We had only one Kalinga Ashok and one Prachi. I remember those days, principal used to send us to the hotels to go and work for them. He used to tell us, earn while you learn. And you will not believe we used to go to hotels, they used to make us do all menial jobs. Lifting tables, crates, plates, wiping, scrubbing, everything we had to do. But I don't believe in this money matter, you know. I know you want to pinch, sir. He has not paid us some 2-3 parties, still due. So, we used to go, but the worst was that, you know, their staff used to stop working, and we used to be working, and there was one party called Navy Ball, where I'm sure my boys will still remember that we got all the firings of the guests. All the firing of the guests because the food was not available, and the management ran away. So we worked from that condition and what we have come today, and today when we work and we call IHM students, we don't get that support from the IHM students. I'm sorry to say, but we don't get that support from IHM students because IHM students today do not want to work the way we used to work. But when your choice is yours, we have learned this job hard way, and today also I lift tables, I lift chairs, I do the clearance, I clean cutlery, crockery whenever required. There are times when I clean the toilets, there are times I make bed. I am a complete hotelier and I never feel afraid of any challenges. And I'm sure my batchmates and my juniors also who are during our time also are complete hoteliers because we have learned hoteliering by working with our own hand, not only in the institute, but wherever we went. There are many sitting here who have also become principals of various IHMs, and they're all the students of our institute. I think 10 to 12 students from our institute have become principal, and one of them is an example sitting here. So what this institute has contributed in the field of hotel management, in field of education, in field of service, in field of entrepreneurship is beyond any calculation. So through this, I would also, what my speech should be telling to my government officials, Chairman OTDC and Regional Director, Tourism, Government of India, that this is one of the most prestigious institute which is doing wonders in the field of hospitality management. Last but not least, I would like to say something about our own alumni. I think by now, some 5,000 to 10,000 students must have passed out if you take craft course and hotel management boys. But till date, we do not have an active alumni of ours. That is what is quite sorry part. And I feel that today we should decide, some young energetic boys should decide to take lead and make this alumni a strong force, because by this we'll be helping our new generation. They'll come to know who is placed where and how can they do some networking and get well placed. So this is my request, if our younger generation can take lead and make a strong alumni. I would also like to thank my alumni boys who came forward to help this institute in this Golden Jubilee celebration. Mr. Sushant Mishra is one of them who runs a restaurant chain called Angan, who sponsored the first day lunch and also hosted a dinner in his restaurant. Mr. Suvendu, I think he hosted yesterday's lunch, Suvendu or Padmaja, Mr. Subrat Das. Or I would like to thank Mr. Subrat Das who hosted yesterday's lunch. Mr. Suvendu also hosted something today. Okay, Mr. Suvendu for today's lunch. And others also who have contributed, I would like to sincerely thank on behalf of this alumni that such gesture makes the institute stronger and stronger. The bonding, I would like to tell, I don't know about other institutes, but bonding of this institute with their faculty and with this institute is very strong, and that should remain. And if alumni become strong, I am sure the bonding will remain strong. With this, I finished my topic on my speech on the alumni, but I have something to say about the younger generation. These boys and girls who are sitting there, I'd just like to motivate them and tell them that you all have joined a great course. You all have made your destiny. So my dear young boys and girls, be mentally strong, because if you're mentally strong, it can make you or break you. You can be either strong mentally or you can become mentally strong. It can break you or it can make you. So always be mentally strong. I would like to tell a small incident. Have you all heard, young boys and girls, have you all heard of a girl called Arunima Sinha? Anyone has heard of a girl called Arunima Sinha? She was a young girl from UP. She was traveling in a local train. Some goons tried to snatch her chains or belongings, and when she protested, they threw her out of the train. She fell down on a track. And the passing train on the second track cut her both the legs. She had multiple fractures. She fainted. Next day morning when she got up, she was in a hospital, her both the legs amputated and having back fracture. And she looked at the hospital, the nurses, and told, what has happened? Where am I? They told, this is what has happened, and you have become apais. Madam, through 2 days I have sat patiently hearing everyone. So, my apologies. But you have survived. And she told, if I have survived, that means there is something in me which I have to perform. She put on prosthetic legs and became a mountaineer. She climbed Mount Everest, for your information. Before climbing Mount Everest, she went to Bachandri Pal. Bachandri Pal is the first Indian woman who has climbed Mount Everest. And she told her that I want to climb Mount Everest. And she replied, तूने तो Mount Everest चढ़ लिया है, खाली दुनिया को डेट बोलना बाकी है. She not only climbed Mount Everest, she climbed 7 peaks of Himalayas. And for that, India government has awarded her Padma Shri. So what I want to tell you all, boys and girls, be mentally strong, do your work, be focused, you will always achieve your goals. Just 2 lines I would like to say. लहरों से डरकर नौका पार नहीं होती, लहरों से डरकर कभी नौका पार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. And before you leave, sir, we have a small token of love. Surya, sir, we would really need you for a few more seconds. And I'll please request Principal Ma'am to kindly do the honors. Thank you so much, sir. Moving ahead, may I now please invite somebody whom we have been loving since years, and I saw the enthusiasm and energy when I first called his name. So it's time that I welcome for the address our formal principal, IHM Bhubaneswar, Mr. BP Tripathi, sir. We would like to hear some beautiful words for you. Over to you, sir.
on dais, Dr. Lenin Mahanti, Dr. J.K. Mahanti, Dr. Sagni Chaudhary, and on the dais among us, only charming lady, Madam Sarada Ghosh, Principal of the Institute, and in audience, alumni, guests, and hoteliers. Surya has made my job easier. He had taken away the points what I should have mentioned. Now, I will start my lecture by giving a small story. One seminar like what we had organized seminar last 2 days was being organized in London. There was a speaker from Japan. He used to come continuously for 3 years to address the same audience. And because Japanese language cannot be understood by them in England, that is why there is an interpreter. The guest speaker is same for several years. The interpreter is same for several years, and audience also was same. So the Japanese speaker started speaking. Then after 2-3 minutes, looked at the entrepreneur, and entrepreneur took the mic to translate it. She said that what he has spoken, nothing new. Then handed over the mic to the speaker. Again, the speaker started speaking for again 2-3 minutes, looked at the interpreter took the mic, again said that what the speaker has mentioned, nothing new. Handed over the mic to the speaker. Then the speaker started speaking for 2-3 minutes, looked at the interpreter. Interpreter said, the speaker has thanked all of you for, he has not spoken anything new, but he has thanked all of you for patient hearing. Now, my position is probably like that, because I have been speaking to probably some of you, the same audience which were there, students for 3 years, and reminding you the hall number 202, 203, and addressing all of you. So probably the things which I should have spoken, Surya has snatched it out from me, so I will not repeat it. I am really grateful. All three guests here, Dr. J.K. Mahanti, Dr. Lenin Mahanti, Dr. Sagnik, I am really grateful because the organizers they are heading, they were quite close to the institute. I am grateful to the organization for support and cooperation we have received from J.K. Mahanti. J.K. Mahanti not only heading MD cum chairman of Swasti Group of Hotels, but he is the chairman of Orissa Hotel and Restaurant Association, Harrow. And he is the founder chairman, and he is the only chairman till today. For several years, maybe for more than 20 years, he is continuous chairman. And anytime, whenever there is a need of support, cooperation from the institute, then J.K. Mahanti, as chairman of the organization, and the whole association members, they come forward to help us. Not only that, J.K. Mahanti for several terms, maybe more than 2-3 terms, he has become chairman of the institute board of governors and executive committee. And there also he has contributed a lot for improvement of the institute. Dr. Lenin Mahanti is heading OTDC, a chairman of the OTDC. OTDC goes without saying of the relationship between institute and OTDC. OTDC, when it was started, probably it was having few units without any trained manpower. So we started providing trained manpower, and for the first time in probably 1990s, we they have recruited some management trainees, about 8, 10 management trainees for the first time they are recruited, when A.B. Tripathi, an IPS officer who was the managing director. And after that, in each level, cooks, waiters, attendants, housekeeping department attendants, they were recruited for the institute, and in most of the units, the students from the institute, they are working. Mr. Sagnik Chaudhary, though for me he is new in Eastern region as a regional director, but the organization which is under Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Tourism and the institute, they are quite fully closely linked. That's our administrative department. And this institute being established in Eastern region, the regional director and Deputy Director General Tourism, Government of India, comes under, but the institute comes under the Eastern region. And the person who heads the Eastern region, that is Deputy Director General, he is ex officio member in Board of Governors and Executive Committee. And they have played a vital role in supporting the institute and reporting Government of India our achievements and what all we have been doing, and that's the role they play and help us, and I thank them. And no, I made it a point. The program was for 3 days, from 1st September, 2nd September, 3rd September, and it is the 3rd day. I made it a point to remain present on all 3 days. The reason being, reason is what Surya has already mentioned. I want to see, he had mentioned, there are many vice president, managing directors, general managers, 14 principals the institute has produced as a maximum number in all India level. And I want to see them personally. I want to meet them personally. How, after several years, how do they look, and how do they, and what they have done. I have spoken to them personally, many of you are here. I mean, today also, they came on the first day, today is 3rd day. Many of us are also present today here with those yellow t-shirts and all that. So, the institute started on 1st September 1973. The seed which was germinated on 1st September 1973, it required lot of nourishment. And the young and energetic, the institute was very young, just a baby, and there are very young and energetic faculty and staff. And the institute was nourished very well and very sincerely, and the growth was very fast. You cannot just imagine, within 7-8 years, it has jumped 3 steps, very, very speedily started walking and started running. In 1981, when tourism was declared the industry, hotel and tourism was declared the industry, the then Chief Minister said, if hotels will come up, where from will get manpower? Look at the vision. Then immediately, in the same year, the institute, Foodcraft Institute, was upgraded to State Institute of Hotel Management, 1981, and Surya was here. The first batch of students are many of you. I think many of them are sitting here in second line. 1981 was 20 seats. Out of 20 seats, finally 16 of them passed, and all 16 of them are achievers. And many, as he said, even somebody has become, even the second batch, third batch with 20 intake, somebody has become, even gone up to the level of additional secretary, and vice president, general managers, and all that. Maybe in a diversified field. Then, Government of India was watching what Bhubaneswar Institute was doing. Bhubaneswar was then among all the institutes where the cities where institutes are established, Bhubaneswar is the smallest city. And very few hotels. Then they were watching what they are doing. But they found that Bhubaneswar is doing extremely well, and among all the food-craft institutes, then 6 institutes are upgraded to Institute of Hotel Management national level, and Bhubaneswar was one of them. And that was on 1st January 1984, and it was a great news for us. And then, of course, history started from 1973, 1st September 1973, but better history started from 1st January 1984. So this became a national institute, and the tree, the germinated seed on 1st January 1973 has become a huge tree. The products are here. They have become so sweet and so tasty, and they have made themselves valuable for their customers. Now, now 50 years have bygone. Golden Jubilee has been celebrated. We look forward to celebrate diamond and platinum and diamond. So the young budding professionals sitting on the back, and they have to take care. They have to prepare themselves how they are also going to be achievers. I request them to find out your role models. There are many who are sitting here and who have come in the last 2 years, must have gone away because of their busy schedule. And please follow their footsteps. I would request you, there are 3 books. One is Kitchen Confidential, written by Anthony Bourdain. Anthony Bourdain was a chef and an actor also. Just expired 2 years back. He has written that book, Kitchen Confidential. And the second book is Waiter Rant, written by Steve Dublin. And the third book is Dare to Dream. This book you must be knowing, many of you. Dare to Dream, who can say it is written on whom? Written on whom? M.S. Oberoi. So it is a life on M.S. Oberoi, written by Bachi Raja Karkaria. Dr. Yasira, who is a columnist, and his columns come mostly in Times of India. So go through these books, you will learn a lot, and the confidential of hoteliering you will learn. Now, coming to the conference seminar, tourism seminar, which was going on for the last 3 days, hospitality industry, hotels and tourism go together. So you have to, again I will go back to the students, those who are sitting on back, presently students in the institute. Apart from what all been taught in the classes, the qualities to be born by a student to become a professional, 2 points I will just mention. There is a call by WTO, quality staff for quality tourism. Staff starting from waiter to general managers, or from taxi driver to travel managers. So everywhere the quality has to be maintained. for maintaining this quality, another call was go side by side, is welcome a tourist and send back a friend. When a tourist comes, if he goes back as your friend, then, you know, there's a lot of publicity. There is repeat customers. He becomes an ambassador for you to publicize your hotel, your stay, your city, your state, your country, and maybe more and more tourists can come running to our place. So this is how, apart from the qualities what you should have, what has been taught in our classrooms, this is what is very important. I will end with one anecdote. We talk of multiplier effect in tourism, lot of money circulates, and please listen carefully, and I will conclude after this. One day, tourist comes to the only hotel in a debt-ridden town in Kenya. He lays a $100 note on the table and goes to inspect the room. Hotel owner takes the note and rushes to pay his debt to the butcher. The butcher runs to pay his debt to the pig farmer. Pig farmer runs to pay the feed supplier. Feed supplier runs to pay the prostitute who, in these hard times, gave her services on credit. Prostitute then runs to pay off her debt to the hotel owner for the rooms she rented for her clients. Hotel owner then lays the $100 note back on the counter. The tourist comes down, takes his money, and leaves as he didn't like the room. No one earned anything, but that group of people is now without debt and looks to the future with a lot of optimism. So this is what our tourism helps the country in terms of multiplier effect. We are running short of time. Thank you. I conclude. I have already mentioned, after this I'll conclude. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much, sir. And with this, we move on with something very, very special, as we have been constantly getting this mention about our alumni students helping us through this wonderful celebration and throughout our journey. So we have few members whom we would like to present a token of love on behalf of their own families, who have been really great, supportive to us, contributing a lot to the growth and development, and of course to this wonderful celebration. So we have with us Mr. Suvendu Mishra. He's Assistant Manager, State House, and he's a pass out of 1987. I'll please request Sarda Ghosh ma'am and Mr. Tripathi to kindly present him the token of love on behalf of this beautiful family. Once again, thank you so much, Subhendu sir, for all your contribution, for all your support. We are truly grateful for all the support that you have extended towards this family of yours. Thank you once again. With this, may I also please invite on stage Mr. Jitendra Sahu along with Mrs. Shivangi Sahu, a par couple indeed, if I may say so. I'll request तालियों में कंजूसी हो रही है. Let's give it up, everybody. The louder the applause, we would feel the energy and the hype in the house. (2000 and 2002 pass out. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Never mind, ma'am, you look really amazing this evening. The lady in red, if I may say so. Once again, can we give it up for the Park couple, everybody? Thank you so much. There are a few more actually, but howsoever they haven't arrived yet. Once they are here, we'll do their part. With this, may I please request somebody who has been the pioneer in the state, if we talk about hospitality industry, giving a new direction, a new wing to the industry here. Without further ado, let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Time to hear Dr. J.K. Mohanty, Chairman, Swasti Group of Hotels. So, please.
Namaskar to everyone here. First of all, I would like to congratulate all of you on your Golden Jubilee celebrations. I am really excited and thrilled to be with all of you, and especially after listening to the talk given by Surya Parida. It's very encouraging. Friends, I'm a hotelier, not a, many people think they speak, is a businessman. A businessman is slightly different, there's a difference between a hotelier and a businessman. I will speak of a a real story about myself, how I am in this hotel business. In the year 1971, after finishing my senior Cambridge from Stuart School, Bhubaneswar here, I was always desirous of doing hotel management in Switzerland. So those days, in that time, foreign exchange availability was very less. I went to Delhi, and through some senior officers of the Odisha government, with whose reference I went, and approached the Ministry of Tourism at that time for foreign exchange. Those days, they were giving foreign exchange only for 10 students in a year for doing hotel management abroad. And by the time I reached there, 9 students had already gone. Only 1 seat was left. So I met in the officials, and they said only 1 seat is left. You will have to deposit 1.5 lakhs in Indian currency, then you will get equivalent amount of foreign exchange which will be deposited in the Swiss School of Hotel Management. Then those days there was no flight connection between Bhubaneswar and Delhi. So I had to take a train and come back and ask my dad for this amount which he arranged. And again I took a train and went back. And by the time I reached there, the gentleman, the officer whom I had approached for this foreign exchange, he had sponsored his own son for that post. And his own son went to Switzerland and did his hotel management and came back. And both son and father, the father is still alive, and both son and father are good friends of mine. I won't name them. But like Surya Parida said, you must have patience. I had patience, and I couldn't do hotel management, so I got into Delhi University and did my political science honors and came back. And while I was doing my political science honors, I was going and seeing the big hotels in Delhi, the Ashoka Hotel, the Akbar Hotel, which is not there now, but those hotels, the Taj Hotel, all those big hotels, I used to take round and always used to think, why can't we have a hotel like this in Bhubaneswar? Those days, Bhubaneswar had only 2 good hotels, that was Rajmahal and Puspak. So, and after I finished my graduation, my father wanted me to go into civil services. And He wanted me to appear for IAS and other things and all, but I never had an inclination to join any service. When I came back, the Odisha government had declared hotels as industry and was giving a 30% capital investment subsidy. Mr. J.B. Patnaik was the chief minister, and I approached my parents, and my mother agreed, yes, we should put up a hotel, but my father never agreed. He was not interested in hotel business. So at that time, my mother mortgaged her jewelry for 1 lakh rupees and initially funded me to start a hotel. So as a matter of expression of my gratitude to my mother, I am not ashamed to say that she mortgaged her jewelry because I was not born with a golden spoon. If you have a desire, if you have a vision, the younger generation who is here, I think nothing is impossible. If you have a desire, if you have a vision, if you have a passion, I think you will succeed. And when I started the hotel, I did not have much money. I started with only 10 rooms, which is Swasti Grand now in the master canteen. And I did not have money to pay to a general manager. Salary was difficult also. So I worked in every department with only 9 staff. Managed to bring up the hotel. After 1 year, we added more rooms. First thing I did was to pay back that 1 lakh rupees which I took from my mother. That was her blessing. And that blessing, today I would like to say to the younger generation, blessings of parents can take you to any heights. Any heights. And from one hotel, we today have 4 hotels. I have not got any extra money from any other source to build a chain of hotels or anything. But slowly, gradually, and from 9 employees today, we have around 1,400 employees. And I'm also operating a travel company. Because I could not do hotel management, I opened a hotel management institute myself. And many of my students, I am proud to announce here, are working in very big hotels in Novotel, and they have got gold medal in the skill development and other things. I am really proud of my institute, and I am proud of the IHM, because those days, if Surya Parida, if you remember, most of the boys were sent for internship to Swasti Hotel. And I always had a weakness for students of hotel management because that is my passion. And that is why I am here. And today, the government of India has understood the importance of tourism. The number of hotels which are coming up in the country are huge, huge number of hotels, chains, and all international chains are coming into India. Number of hotels opening up are vast. The job employment opportunities for all of these students who are coming up with studying hotel management, you have excellent job opportunities. You have great future. Like Surya Parida said, they were cleaning the utensils, picking up the tables and all. That is also a part of our job. Even now, I don't consider myself chairman and managing director of the hotel. If I'm standing in the banquet hall and a guest has finished his dinner and is looking around, where do I keep my plate? I extend my hand. Please give me your plate. And that is what service is. Swami Vivekananda said, service to humanity is service to God. And that is the profession which you all are in. You are all in a great profession. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir, for such inspiring words. And with this, as we know, capturing memories are one of the most integral part of any celebration. So we have come up with something very, very special, which is now we are about to launch a souvenir that would have all the facts, our insights, our achievements, and our growth, our strategies, our plans, everything put up under one box. And of course, that is going to be our mark, a trademark. So we are launching for the first time. Here we have the first look, the cover look of our souvenir. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up, and may I please request our dignitaries to kindly go ahead with the unveiling session. And here we have the look of how our souvenir is going to look from the outside. What a wonderful presentation. I hope everybody likes the cover. Is it interesting? Perfect. Thank you so much. And of course, this is a very, very special moment, a moment to always cherish and remember. Thank you so much. With this, may I please request our dignitaries to kindly take a seat now. Moving ahead, may I now request Dr. Sagnik Chaudhary, Deputy Director General and Regional Director East at the Ministry of Tourism, Government of India. So may I please request you to kindly sprinkle some words to the earnest gathering here. So please, can we give it up, ladies and gentlemen?
Dignitaries on the dais, Dr. Lenin Mohanty, Dr. J.K. Mohanty, Shri B.P. Tripathi, Serving Principal Ma'am Sharda Ghosh, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, faculty, students, and alumni. Good evening to you all. It is an absolute honor and privilege to stand before you on this momentous occasion, the 50th anniversary celebration of the Institute of Hotel Management, Bhubaneswar. I am deeply moved by the significance of this event, as it not only marks a half-century of academic excellence, but also underscores the resilience and dedication of an institution that has played a pivotal role in shaping the hospitality industry of our nation. 50 years ago, a visionary group of educators and leaders came together to establish the institute. They had a dream of nurturing talent, fostering innovation, and setting new standards in the field of hotel management. Today, as we look back at the incredible journey this institute has undertaken, we can confidently say that their vision has not just been realized, but exceeded beyond measure. Over the years, the Institute of Hotel Management, Bhubaneswar, has produced some of the finest professionals in the hospitality sector. Its alumni have spread their wings across the globe, showcasing their skills, dedication, and the knowledge instilled in them by this institution. They have not only served as ambassadors of the institute, but also contributed significantly to the growth and reputation of our nation's hospitality industry. In addition to producing exceptional talent, this institute has been at the forefront of research and innovation. It has continuously adapted to the ever-evolving demands of the hospitality sector, incorporating the latest technologies and trends into its curriculum. This forward-thinking approach has ensured that the institute's graduates are not just job seekers, but also job creators. However, let us not forget the incredible faculty and staff who have tirelessly worked behind the scenes, nurturing and guiding generations of students. Their commitment to excellence has been the cornerstone of this institution's success. As we celebrate this remarkable milestone, we must also look to the future. The hospitality industry is evolving at an unprecedented pace, driven by changing consumer preferences and global challenges. I believe that the Institute of Hotel Management, Bhubaneswar, is well equipped to continue leading the way to not only adapt to these changes, but to shape the future of hospitality sector. In closing, I would like to commend this institute for its remarkable journey and its unwavering commitment to excellence. Let us all pledge our continued support to this institution as it embarks on the next 50 years of excellence in education, research, and innovation. Congratulations once again to the Institute of Hotel Management Bhubaneswar on its Golden Jubilee. May the years ahead be even more prosperous, and may this institution continue to inspire and empower generations of students to achieve greatness in the world of hospitality. Thank you, and may this celebration be filled with joy, nostalgia, and a renewed commitment to excellence. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. That was truly amazing. And of course, we get to hear so many compliments, isn't it? In such a precise set of words, sir has given us a next level, I believe. Thank you so much. Quickly moving on, as we know that it's definitely something very special to be celebrating this 50 long years. And now that we have created this identity, so we thought, why not give it a shape? So we are now about to unveil something very special. We have created a very beautiful logo that is going to be set with our brand, will be associated with this brand. So I'll please request all our dignitaries to kindly once again join us for the unveiling session for the very, very creative, innovative logo that we have today. All right, everybody, this is going to be a moment in the history. Come on, everybody, let's give the thunderous round of applause for our very own new logo, wherein we celebrate 50 long, glorious years of journey, and this is our identity from today. Congratulations to all the members, to all the associates of IHM, and this looks extremely beautiful. Thank you so much, everyone. With this, requesting my dignitaries to please now take a seat, and I go ahead and invite our chief guest for the evening, Dr. Lenin Mohanty sir, to kindly render some few words to the gathering here. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up.
Namaskar. Jai Jagannath. No, this is not the way. Go to Bodo Jor se Jai Jagannath. That's it. As the country celebrates 75 years of Indian independence, Institute of Hotel Management Odisha is celebrating its 50th year of having come into existence. I am really privileged to be a part of the 50th year celebration, and I would like to thank the entire institute, the teachers, the students, the alumni, and in person, Dr. Sarada Ghosh. I am really obliged that you have invited me in this august occasion to be a part of this wonderful event. Bandhugan, मोते जो सुजोग मिली, how many of you understand Odia? Everyone. मोते जो सुजोग मिली, मु आजी उल्लसित बाहरे मते सुगा जाउची शंख ध्वनि बाहरे कल्चर जेमती गोटे बाहागरर माहौल भितरे इलस्ट्रेस क्राउड आ सबुठु भल लागुची जे पछपटे स्टूडेंट्स बाँ पटे स्टूडेंट्स डाहाण पटे आग धाड़ी रे होचंती समस्ते इलस्ट्रस एलुमनाई जो माने बाँ पटे अछंती से माने एनविसाज करि परिबे all those who are sitting in the left side of the hall, moreover all those who are sitting towards the back and who are students now need not look beyond this hall for their idols. Few of them are sitting right in front of them, and many amongst us who are sitting right in front of the right side are idols whom all idolize. Aji e hall re जो डिग्निटरी माने अछंती आम समस्तଙ୍କୁ डाकिथिबा शारदा घोष मैम पाई गोटे बड़ करताली आपण मान को तरफ रू मु शारदा मैडम को परे मु निश्चित भावे मु जहाँ को आइडलाइज करिछि ऑल अक्रॉस मो चाइल्डहुड मु एटा क्लियर करि दिए मु होटल मैनेजमेंट रो स्टूडेंट हवा पाई मते सुजोग मिली नाही आई हैव बीन ए स्टूडेंट ऑफ इंटरनेशनल रिलेशन इन JNU आई केम बैक वर्क ड्यूरिंग साइक्लोन डिड माय PhD ऑन साइक्लोन एंड नाउ आई हैव लैंडेड अप एज चेयरमैन OTDC आई हैव वेरी लिटिल एक्सपीरियंस मु आपण मान को थारु सिखिबा को आसीछि मोर प्रिविलेज जे मु OTDC जॉइन कला परे बोध हुए आपण माने समस्ते राजी हेबे मो जीवन रे दुई जन महिला जे OTDC सांगरे संश्लिष्ट मते से माने दिग देइचंती आ दिग किए आग देइची शारदा मैडम विषय तो कहिची आम मान को पाई नॉर्मल लोकन को पाई होटल मैनेजमेंट रो अर्थ थिला आर्या मैडम गोटे बड़ करताली आर्या मैडम को पाई आपण माने you will be surprised sir every time we went to governor house for January 26th function or August 15th function anywhere there is a big function if there is some representative जे hotel management रू थिले तांको भितरु निश्चित भावे आर्या मैडम को आमे देखि खुशी होउथलु एटा तो सत्य जे she made her presence felt by just standing there I am obliged man पुणी थरे गोटे बड़ करताली मैडम को पाए मु धन्यवाद देवी ए अनुष्ठान को जहाँ वर्तमान ओडिशा रे चली मैडम शारदा घोष सुंदर भावे ओडिशा रो जो माइंडसेट आज थोई पारिचंती ए डायस रे मु प्रतिनिधित्व करुची ओडिशा राज्य सरकार OTDC रो चेयरमैन हिसाब रे मो बाँ पटे बसी थिले गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया रो जी रीजनल डायरेक्टर डॉक्टर चौधरी जहाँकर अभिभाषण अति सुंदर अति मधुर अति तात्पर्यपूर्ण एवं अल्प कहले मध्य से जहाँ कहिचंती प्रत्येकटी शब्दर बहुत तात्पर्य अच्छी गोटे बड़ करताली डॉक्टर चौधरी को पाए सेप्टेम्बर 5 आउ मात्र 2 दिन 50th year of a institute's existence being celebrated amongst teachers and students and one of the most successful principals sitting with us guiding all of us Dr. Tripathi gote bado karotali आपण मानकर प्रिंसिपल कपाई OTDC हो कि डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ टूरिज्म हो लेट मी टेल यू वेरी फ्रैंकली वी वैल्यू IHM मु जो आर्या मैडम को कथा कहूली 3 दिन तले आमे जो बेले बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर मीटिंग रे बसीचु आमर प्रिविलेज दैट आर्या मैम वर्तमान OTDC रो बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर रो सी जने डायरेक्टर पुणी थरे गोटे बड़ करताली आर्या मैम को पाए या पूर्वरु शारदा मैम आमर बोर्ड रे थिले शारदा मैम भी हमको गाइड करिसंती गोटे बड़ करताली पुणी थरे शारदा मैम पाई किंतु गोइंग बियॉन्ड इट स्टूडेंट्स एंड alumni I am privileged today to be a part of this August function wherein as the chairman I can boast that 16 of your students are heading 16 units of Panthanivas today. Let me be very clear and let me tell you my observation on them. I might be wrong. It is a very little time I have had the chance to interact with them. All of them are priceless. All of them are effective. आपण माने बुझंतु मु जेतबेले फील्ड को आसिली चेष्टा कली विभिन्न जगह को जीवी सर कहते नोवोटेल रो कथा अन्य जगह से विवंता हो से ताज हो से विभिन्न जगह हो हुए तो पांथनिवास आमर एते व्यापक न हो पारे किंतु IHM रो जो ऑफिशियल्स माने जोठी वर्तमान दायित्व रे अछंती सेठी they have made it look like Novotel. They have made it feel like some big hotels. Eta sata je gote government run institution aguru gote mindset thila je bahut gude progressive chinta tankara no thae, but times have changed. As I am speaking in front of you to celebrate the 50th year of IHM's existence, today morning I celebrated the 44th year of OTDC's existence. And let me tell you, for an institution, ବର୍ଷେ 2 ବର୍ଷ 5 ବର୍ଷ 10 ବର୍ଷ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ଼ କଥା ହେଇଯାଉଛି, 44 ବର୍ଷ 50 ବର୍ଷ is not a mean achievement. You need to stand on your feet to cross 10 years. It might be a Swasti which has touched 20 years. It might be OTDC which has touched 44 years. It might be 50, it might be IHM which has touched 50 years. It needs, as Mr. Parida told, lot of patience. Lots and lots of patience. And as my brother, Dr. J.K. Mahanti told, a lot of aspiration, a lot of things, a lot of visualization, a lot of yearning, a lot of impulse to do something new, to do something concrete, to do something in a way which is subtle, but which can explain a lot. Times are changing. I would tell you, post-COVID, during the COVID phase, all of us suffered. But post-COVID, to my knowledge, hospitality industry grew slowly. Please correct me if I am wrong. Hospitality industry grew slowly for a period of 6 months, but now it is booming. It is booming. For a government enterprise like us, I was myself telling it today, we had incurred a loss of 3 crores 1 year back. Today, within a span of 1 year, we have crossed the loss of 3 crores and have touched a profit of 5 crores this year. I expect the same thing and more from every individual entrepreneurs who have passed from these institutes, who have dreamt big and who are doing good now. I expect the same thing from all the students. Gote samoy thila, jemti Parida sir kahuthile, mu bhari attentively sunuthili, je gote samoy thila hotel management ro kotha ame mane buझी paru nothile. Ame buझुthile hotel management mane sie bhi pass out hele, sie se table uthei debe, sie se eita karibe, sie se seita karibe. Now times have changed. Hotel management is as dignified as Indian administrative service. Hotel management is as respected as any other premier service. Now, if you are into hotel management, if you have the aspiration, if you have the dream, if you have the yearning, and if you are ready to work for it, you can reach the peak. I can only cite one small example of Dr. J.K. Mahanti, who is a brother of mine. I was surprised when he was purchasing land at Chilika. Nobody expected, nobody knew what he was doing, nobody expected that he would do such good. And believe me, he didn't buy a complete patch of land. He had to kind of convince the entire village, having number of people, to my knowledge it is around 20 people, that you give me your land and be a part of the industry. You see how the mode is changing. Slowly all the people agreed. And now, if you have some chance, we too have a property there. The Panthanivas Barkul is doing wonderfully. But Chilika Swasti is of a different level. A huge round of applause again for Mr. J.K. Mahanti. Bandhugan, आउ बेसी कहिबी नाही, उद्घोषिका बहुत सुंदर भावे आमर समस्तंकर परिचय देले. मो सामने जो माने समस्ते बसंती, जो माने भी बसिचंती, प्रत्येक लोकंकर व्यक्तित्व अलगा, प्रत्येक लोक समाज रे विभिन्न जगह रे तांकर पराकाष्ठा देखै पारिचंती. मोर भाई आउ जणे जे आगरे बसचंती, निमंत्रण जोटा आमे ओडिया क्विजिन रो जोटा आमे चेष्टा करिचु आगु को नबा पाई, जोटा एबे भुवनेश्वर रे अछि, पुरी रे अछि. We are thinking of having 2 more units, one at Delhi, one at Bangalore, the person who has guided us during all these years. He is right in front of you, a product of your university, a product of this college, Mr. Pushparaj Mahanti. A huge round of applause for him as well. Bandhugan, ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଏତିକି କହିବି ଯେ ବାହାରକୁ ଯିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନାହିଁ। ମୁଁ ତ ଦେଖୁଛି ଯୋପରି ଭାବେ ଶାରଦା ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କାମ କରାଉଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଟିମଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ। ଏ ହଲ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ଆସିଥିଲି 3 ମାସ ତଳେ। 3 ମାସ ପରେ ଏ ହଲ୍ର ରୂପରେଖ ମଧ୍ୟ ବଦଳି ଯାଇଛି। ଲୋକଙ୍କ ମାନସିକତା ବଦଳି ଯାଇଛି। ଲୋକଙ୍କ ଭଲ ପାଇବା ବଦଳି ଯାଇଛି। ଆଶା କରିବି ଆପଣମାନେ ସମସ୍ତେ ମିଶିକିରି ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ ଡାଇମେନସନ୍ ଦେବେ এই ট্যুরিজম সেক্টরকু, গোটে নূয়া রেসপেক্টেবিলিটি দেবে এ ট্যুরিজম সেক্টরকু। কাহিঁকি না যদি আপন আগ দেবে সম্মান, এ সহর দব, এ রাজ্য দব, এ দেশ দব, আমি সমস্তে দবু। কাহিঁকি এইটা হচ্ছে একমাত্র সেক্টর। লেট মি টেল ইউ अगेन, আই এম জাস্ট কনক্লুডিং, দিস ইজ দ্য ওনলি সেক্টর which will generate the maximum employment for the next 20 years. অরুণর সেই তরুণ বনরে এনিয়া উঠুরে জলি, এই ওড়িশার উদয় আকাশে ঠিয়া যে মশাল ধরি, ইস্পাত ছাতি সইপারে লাঠি, বাই নট্র চুম্বন সইচিয়ে ছাতি পুলিশর লাঠি, তথাপি যে অমলিন। গোটে বড় করতালি আম সমস্তଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। নমস্কার, বন্দে উৎকল জননী। নমস্কার।
Bande Utkala Janani. And trust me, after this speech, I think all our students sitting right here must be actually feeling, sir, they are somewhere which is not just a sector that is very fruitful or can bring in so much money, but I strongly believe that somebody like you from such a position knows in out and have experienced so much from the fraternity, tells us with setting examples sitting right in front of us that we can create a history and we are truly the future who can nurture not just ourselves but the entire economy of India, isn't it? Once again, a thunderous round of applause, everybody, and thank you so much, sir, for those inspiring words. With this, as we have come to an end of our formal proceedings, I would request our principal ma'am once again to kindly go ahead with giving away a token of love, a mark of appreciation from this beautiful family. I may please request our chief guest to kindly join us for receiving this small token of love on behalf of this beautiful family of IHM. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. Really delighted to find you. And that's a very, very beautiful Patachitra art form, another very beautiful handicraft product, which is Odisha based. Thank you so much. I'll just take 5 more minutes to officially close the event with a vote of thanks. And to render the vote of thanks for the evening, may I please invite on stage, we have Mr. Gopal Patnaik, and 1984 pass out from the first batch for 3 years of diploma. May I please request Mr. Gopal, sir, to kindly join us upon stage and render the official vote of thanks for the closing of the evening.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends, boys and girls, I am going to do something which you will not able to understand. So far you have been, you understood everything what speaker said. Now I am going to say something which you will not understand. The reason is, we always forget what we understand. We remember what we do not understand. So that's why I want all of you to, remember me for some time. My job, as Sarda said, Sarda ma'am, principal, she has given me this opportunity to say thanks to all of you and say goodbye. So, as I said, I'll say something which you will not able to understand. I'll prefer to speak in my own language, as I feel proud to be a Odia and I feel proud to be in Odisha, right? Jai Jagannath, Bande Utkal Janani. 1981 प्रथम वर्षर छात्र निजको गर्व अनुभव करे से ओडिया आउ ओडिशा पई गर्व अनुभव करुवा गोपाल पट्टनायक आपण समस्त को आज ए सुवर्ण जयंती अवसर रे हार्दिक अभिनंदन जनाऊँ एवं धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करुचे। आमर मुख्य अतिथि डॉक्टर लेनिन महांती अध्यक्ष ओडिशा पर्यटन उन्नयन निगम चेयरमैन ओटीडीसी ओडिशा टूरिज्म डेवलपमेंट कॉर्पोरेशन जड़े सुवक्ता जड़े दक्ष प्रशासक जड़े दक्ष राजनीतिज्ञ बहुत कम बयस बहुत किसी सी हासिल कर आपण आज जो भली भाव आपणकर दिग्दर्शन देले से आपन को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। सर्वप्रथमे मो भूली गली धन्यवाद दवापाई आमर जगतर नाथ जगन्नाथ को जे सबुठु बड़ ठाकुर जहाँकर सबू किछि बड़ निजे बड़ ठाकुर जार देउल बड़ जार दांड बड़ जार पंडा बड़ जार भोग बड़ भोग जार रथ यात्रा बड़ यात्रा से प्रभु जगन्नाथ को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। आज तांकरी करुणा रे अनुष्ठान 50 वर्ष रे पहुँची आउरी तांकरी अपार करुणा रे आउ 500 वर्ष मध्य अतिक्रम करिवो सेतरे कोनसी द्विधा नहीं। डॉक्टर लेनिन महांती आपन दिग्दर्शन पाई बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आपन ओडिशार पर्यटन एवं होटेल शिल्प क्षेत्र रे बहुत किछि अवदान आपनकर अछि। विशेषकर ओडिशार खाद्य ओडिशा क्यूजिन जोटा ताकू देश विदेश रे परिचय करेवार दायित्व आपन नहीं एवं सुचारू रूपे करिसेंती सेतिपई आपन बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। डॉक्टर साग्निक चौधरी रीजनल डायरेक्टर मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ टूरिज्म गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया आपन को भी ओडिया रे धन्यवाद देवी। किसी समय एटलिस्ट मते मने रखिबे जे ये कौन कहला बोली चेष्टा करिवे जानिया पई आपनकर दिग्दर्शन आज आम मान विशेष प्रेरणादायक बहुत किसी शिखा को मिलला। संक्षेप रे आपनकर भाषण डे बहुत तात्पर्य थिला। पूर्वांचल टूरिज्म रो विकास पई पर्यटन रो विकास पई आपनकर अवदान यथेष्ट। आज आपनकर बहुमूल्य समय किछि समय आम मान को पाखरे देई हमको दिग्दर्शन देइथिबारु आपनको अनेक अनेक अशेष धन्यवाद। इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ होटल मैनेजमेंट तरफ आपको विशेष धन्यवाद। डॉक्टर जेके महांती चेयरमैन कम मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर स्वस्ति ग्रुप ऑफ होटेल्स एंड चेयरमैन होटेल एंड रेस्टोरेंट एसोसिएशन ऑफ ओडिशा सर आपन सह काम करिवार सौभाग्य मते मिली। आपन अधीन रे आपनकर सह काम करिवार सौभाग्य अछि। 70-80 दशक ओडिशा रे होटेल जो परिस्थिति थिला होटेल कहले लोक रोड साइड रो रेस्टोरेंट को बुझुतले होटेल मैनेजर कहले जे काउंटर रे बसिक पैसा रखते तांको बुझुतले। सही समय रे आपनकर दुस्साहस कहबे साहस तो कहबे ने दुस्साहस जे इंडस्ट्री को आगु को नबा सेतबेले आपन जो साहस आपनकर जो उद्दामता आपनकर जो अभिप्राय थिला कि आपनकर जो दूरदृष्टि थिला ये शिल्प विषय आज आम समस्ते सेटा अक्षर अक्षर अनुभव करुचे। 70-80 दशक आपण होटेल शिल्प आरंभ करथिले आपनकर दूरदृष्टि पई अनेक अनेक धन्यवाद। आपनकर साहस पई बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आज आपनकर बहुमूल्य समय रु किछि समय आम मान को संगे देइचंती आपनकर दिग्दर्शन देइचंती सेति आपनको अशेष धन्यवाद। इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ होटेल मैनेजमेंट एवं उपस्थित समस्त तरफ आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मिस्टर विष्णु प्रसाद त्रिपाठी बीपी त्रिपाठी आमे पढ़िला बेले त्रिपाठीटा छाड़ी दियंतु बीपी आम पई ब्लड प्रेशर थिले तांकर श्रृंखला आउ तांकर कायदा कानून ब्लड प्रेशर बढ़ेवा छड़ा किसी कम नथिला। बट आज आमे समस्त अनुभव करुचु से डिसिप्लिन से श्रृंखला से नैतिकता से आदर्श से शिक्षा आज आमे माने जोठी अच्छे सेठी समस्त को पहुँचे तापई आपणकर अनुदान बहुत किछि अच्छे आपण पाखरे आमे चिरऋणी अनुष्ठान तरफरु अनुष्ठान तो आपणकर 30 वर्षर अभिज्ञता आपणकर मु तो 3 वर्ष थिली तेणु अनुष्ठान तरफरु आपन धन्यवाद देबे नहीं आम समस्त तरफरु आपन को अशेष अशेष धन्यवाद भगवान आपन को आउ 100 वर्ष आयुष दियंतु आउ आपन एई भली भाव रे आम मान को दिगदर्शन दौथांतु आउ 100 वर्ष कहले सर बेसी हबो शारदा मैडम गोटे समय रे मो संगे भी काम करते मो कलिग थिले आज ये अनुष्ठान अध्यक्ष अच्छा प्रिंसिपाल अच्छा आपन बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सुचारू रूपे ये जो 3 दिन प्रोग्राम है आमर ये आपन जो भाई भाव में कंडक्ट करिसेंती जो भाई भाव में सुचारू रूपे ये शेष होगापी जाऊँगी से अनेक अनेक धन्यवाद आगु को बहुत भी प्रोग्राम एभली आपन करेंगे बोली आशा ओडिशार शिल्प आ पर्यटन क्षेत्र में IHM रो भूमिका को आपण निश्चित रूपे सब बेले आगे रखिबे या आमर आशा आपण मान को धन्यवाद देवी प्रथमे मोर पूर्वतन शिक्षक जो माने आम सह 1981 मसीह सार जमती कहले 16 जन थिले 16 जन को सह आउ 15-16 जन थिले समस्ते गोटे डंगारे बसीलु आउ प्रिंसिपाल सार नाउरी थिले जानिनु नाउरी भी जाननी कुआडे जाऊँ जो मैंने बसचंती सी भी जानना कुआडे जाऊँ एवरीबॉडी वाज कन्फ्यूज्ड इन दोज डेज यू नो 81 रे समस्ते कन्फ्यूज थिले कौन हवा को जाऊँ किंतु गोटे भरोसा थिला जे समथिंग विल हैपन निश्चित रूपे किछि हबो जोटा से जो होप जो आशाटा प्रिंसिपाल आम भितर देइथिले आज तार उपयोग करके आमे माने आमर विभिन्न क्षेत्र रे पहुँचीचु से इंस्टीट्यूट को धन्यवाद देवी इंस्टीट्यूट रो प्राक्तन जो माने शिक्षक थिले आमर आमको जो माने दिगदर्शन देइथिले समान को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद वर्तमान जो माने शिक्षक अछंती जो माने कर्मचारी अछंती ऑल द स्टाफ्स ऑफ होटल मैनेजमेंट तांको भी अशेष धन्यवाद विशेष करी आलुमिनाई जो माने बाहर आछंती आई वाज सो हैप्पी बहुत खुशी मते लागिला जेतोळे मु जानली दुबई रु लंडन रु भी पिला आसीचंती यूसी तांकर भल पाइबा इंस्टीट्यूट प्रति आपण माने जो बळे भाव रे आसीचंती आ जेतिकी समय आपणकर दैचंती सेथिपाई समस्त को अनेक अनेक धन्यवाद जो माने ए 3 दिन प्रोग्राम सह संश्लिष्ट अछंती जो माने निजर समस्त समय देकी काम करूचंती ऑल 3 डेज तार 10 दिन पूर्वरु जो माने भी समस्त इंडिविजुअली का ना नेबी नहीं समस्त को इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ होटल मैनेजमेंट तरफरु समस्त को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद and now my friend said when I said I'll speak in Oriya I am Oriya I feel proud so why not I'll speak in Oriya and he said okay fine you give your vote of thanks in Oriya but speak 2-3 lines for those boys and girls who are new maybe second year and third year they are already 1 and 2 years old in Bhubaneswar they must be knowing some words and some sentence in Odia, but they are very fresh, only 1 month old. Speak in English for them and give them thanks. I said, then there will be 2 things. One thing is, those are new who does not understand Odia, at least I can say them thanks in English. And the second thing is, I will let all of you know that I can speak English. Don't think that I don't know English, you know, I am speaking in Oriya, I can speak English. So for both the things, I am telling few lines in Oriya. Thank you very much for the newcomers who are in first year, second year, third year. That day while having a tea, I met a very sweet girl, you know, very small girl who is probably in first year. And she asked me, sir, are you from this institute? I said, yes. Which batch, sir? I said, what is your age? She was a bit confused. She said, I am 17. I said, then your father must be 41, 42? Yes, sir. How did you know my father is 42? I said, when I joined this institute, even your father was not born. You know? So I'm here for last 43 years with this institute. I have only one line to tell of all of you out of my experience, my life experience. I am basically a professional speaker. I do motivational speaking and mind coaching. So I'll tell you just one line. You have learned so many things in these 3 days, So many guests, they have given their insight, their wisdom, their experience, they have shared. You have learned so many things. In life, I'll tell you only 2 things, 2 points, mantras. The first thing is be humble. Be humble. Wherever you want to take your head, take it. Go beyond the sky. That's not the limit. But let your feet on the ground, firmly. Jamin nahi chhodne ka. Once you live it, you are gone. The second thing you can do, only one thing, always remember, one more time. One more time. ये दुनिया आपको गिराएगा, बहुत बार आप गिरोगे. Don't think life is so easy, So many times you have to do that. जब आप गिरोगे, जमाना गिरा देगा आपको, but उठाने वाला कोई नहीं होगा. You have to get up. One more time. Just get up one more time. One more phone call. One more email. One more contact. One more approach. One more attempt. One more time. Remember this, and this mantra will take you to the highest level in your industry. One more time. And number 3, trust God. Trust God. When you are falling, fall ahead. At least you are 5 to 6 feet closer to your goals, Trust God. He is always planning great things for you. आज का जमाने का बच्चे बोले, oh, again God and this, that. This is not the time for God. Let us, retire, then we'll think of God. I am telling you, bring God to the center of your life. One more time, be grounded and bring God to the center of your life. Thank you very much. भगवान आपनकर मंगल करंतु, आपनकर परिवार समस्तकर मंगल करंतु. Thank you very much. Bande Utkal Janani Jai Jagannath. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. So here we officially close the formal proceedings, but we have a great cultural part coming up our way. Once again, thanking all the dignitaries from the bottom of our hearts for being here, for taking out time from their busy schedules and marking the presence.
Before we end, let's make some noise. 3 cheers for IHM Bhubaneswar. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you.
All right, so with this, we are coming up with really amazing performances. So it's time to switch on the celebration mode now, unofficially, isn't it? All right. आवाज आ रही है, but थोड़ी कम है. Excited, everybody? All right, so the evening is going to be super lit. I'm very sure. कुछ arrangements हम यहाँ करेंगे. आप लोग के शोर की हमें ज़रूरत पड़ेगी, तो साथ निभाते रहना पीछे से. We'll go ahead with some spectacular performances. I would please request once again everyone to please settle down, take a seat, all the guests who all are here. So let's please enjoy the rest of the evening with some more cultural acts. Once again, requesting everyone, please hold your seats. Kindly take a seat. We would quickly start off with all the cultural activities for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, requesting everyone to please settle down. We're about to start with cultural performances. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about with some spectacular cultural performances coming up by our own members, our own students. All right, so शाम की सेलिब्रेशन को शुरू करने का समय आ गया है और जैसा कि माना गया है किसी भी शुभ शाम की शुरुआत भगवान की आराधना के साथ होनी चाहिए, विघ्नहर्ता का जय जयकार करते हुए होनी चाहिए। तो हमारे बप्पा मोरिया का नाम लेते ही आई थिंक ऐसी कोई शाम नहीं होती जो पूरी ना हो। तो पहली परफॉर्मेंस लेके आ रही हैं ऑन स्टेज हमारी अपनी फ्रेंड, आवर ओन बैचमेट, एंड ऑफ कोर्स आई थिंक आप लोग इस नाम से फेमिलियर होंगे, बट पहली परफॉर्मेंस आज की शाम की है इज डेडिकेटेड टू आवर लॉर्ड गणेशा। शी विल बी प्रेजेंटिंग गणेश वंदना फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस। तो जितने स्टूडेंट्स यहाँ मौजूद हैं सभी से दरख्वास्त करूंगी एक जोरदार तालियां, एंड लेट्स वेलकम दी आशा ऑन स्टेज फॉर द ओपनिंग एक्ट ऑफ द इवनिंग, दैट इज गणेश वंदना एवरीबॉडी। All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next performance is going to be something very, very special. The lady who will be performing for us is an alumni of 1991 batch. Professionally, her career is a story of versatile industry exposure and experience. In hospitality, her career spans growth from front office operations to sales and marketing as cluster director in Eastern India, covering hotel companies like Oberoi, IHG, Radisson, and Acre Groups, both at unit and regional level. 30% of her career, she has forayed into industry sectors of ITs, telecom, and healthcare in work assignments related to customer relationship and business development. However, the other side of the story is what we are about to witness today. The creative and cultural space covering music as a sitar player, art as in drawing, and of course, reading books. Her mantra in life is fitness, as she firmly believes that in order to be involved in multiple activities and keep her life busy and staying fit is the most important aspect of life. With this, we have an amazing video coming up on the LED screens. So I may please request everyone to kindly have your focus on the screens. And she has made some really interesting creators for all of us to acknowledge that talks about this beautiful infrastructure of IHM and of course the memories that she could relate with. So may I please request the crew to kindly run us through the LEDs. Can we please have the AV now? Requesting everyone to kindly have some attention. Absolutely beautiful. Off we go ahead with the very, very talented and beautiful Mrs. Animita for all of us. Requesting everyone for a round of applause, please, for the lady on stage. तालियों के साथ इस खूबसूरत सी performance को अब हम सब enjoy करेंगे. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Alma Mater.
Can you hear? Can you hear? Can you hear? ये भी नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं. Hello, hello, hello. Namaskar. Very good evening to all dignitaries, delegates, BP Tripathi sir, and my teachers, guests, and IHMites present here today on this momentous occasion. I'm humbled by this opportunity of being part of the Golden Jubilee Celebration and to be able to pay tribute to the institution which held my hand as I took my first step into the world of hospitality and profession. I feel honored to be able to express my gratitude in the most worthy way through the universal language of music and art. Thank you, Sharda, for having me over. Overwhelmed by nostalgia and the ambience around, I very humbly start my recital by paying respect to Ma Saraswati and Sri Jagannath Ji with a piece of Saraswati Vandana, followed by a composition in Rag Saraswati. I would end my recital with a composition adapted from two Bollywood song mix based on Raga Yaman, Bilawal, and Tilak Kamod.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We are so honored to hear you play. Now, I would like to call upon stage our principal, ma'am, to felicitate our guests, our alumni of IHM Bhubaneswar. Ma'am, please. Now, we have a special dance. Now we have a special dance performance
and happy Golden Jubilee to all of you. Today, it's an honor for me to perform here in IHM Bhubaneswar, as I can say that when I was a kid, like I used to perform here with Tripathi uncle, who was the principal. Madam, I pranam. So it's really a privilege for me to perform here. So here I am bringing some a beautiful item of Lord Shri Krishna, as we all know that Janmashtami is near, and Krishna's Bal story is a very well-known story, as we know. So I will be performing Kede Chanda Jane Lo Sohi. It's an Odia Abhinaya in Odissi dance, and in which
Hello. Huh. May I have your attention back, please? So, I'm going to perform an Odissi Abhinay, Kedi Chanda Janelo Sahi, in which it's about the Krishna Bal Leela. And let us do not waste time more and start the performance. Thank you.
केड़े छंद जणेलो सही नंद राजार टिकी पिलाटी केड़े छंद जणेलो सही नंद राजार टिकी पिलाटी केड़े छंद जानेलो सही नंद राजार इकी पिलाती केड़े छंद जानेलो सही नंद राजार इकी पिलाती केड़े छंद जानेलो टिकी पिला बोली जहाकु बोलू छ टिकी पिला बोली टिकी पिला बोली जहाकु बोलू छ से तो चिरी पकाइला पकार पाती केड़े छंद जानेलो सही नंद राजार इकी पिलाटी केड़े छंद जन्म काले एंतुड़ी साळे कुआ कुआ होई राविला बेड़े जन्म काले एंतुड़ी साळे कुआ कुआ होई राविला बेड़े କାଳେ ଏନ୍ତୁଡ଼ି ଶାଳେ କୁଆ କୁଆ ହୋଇ ରବିଲା ବେଳେ ଜନମ କାଳେ ଏନ୍ତୁଡ଼ି ଶାଳେ ଜନମ କାଳେ ଏନ୍ତୁଡ଼ି ଶାଳେ କୁଆ କୁଆ ହୋଇ ରାବିଲା ବେଳେ ଜନମ କାଳେ ଏନ୍ତୁଡ଼ି ଶାଳେ କୁଆ କୁଆ ହୋଇ ରାବିଲା ବେଳେ ଜନମ କାଳେ ଏନ୍ତୁଡ଼ି ଶାଳେ କୁଆ କୁଆ ହୋଇ ରାବିଲା ବେଳେ ଜନମ କାଳେ ଏନ୍ତୁଡ଼ି ଶାଳେ କୁଆ କୁଆ ହୋଇ ରାବିଲା ବେଳେ ରହିଣ କୋଣରେ କ୍ଷୀର ସହିତରେ ରହିଣ କୋଣରେ କ୍ଷୀର ସହିତରେ ପୂତନା ସୁରେ ପ୍ରାଣ ନିରାଟେ କେଡ଼େ ଛନ୍ଦ କେଡ଼େ ଛନ୍ଦ କେଡ଼େ ଛନ୍ଦ କେଡ଼େ ଛନ୍ଦ ଜାଣିଲୋ ସହି ନନ୍ଦ ରାଜାର ଟିକେ ପିଲାଟି କେଡ଼େ ଛନ୍ଦ ବିସ୍ତାରି ପାଟି ଖାଇଲା ମାଟି ମା ଯଶୋମତୀ ଛାଟରେ ପିଟି 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 ବିସ୍ତାରି ପାଟି ବିସ୍ତାରି ପାଟି ଖାଇଲା ମାଟି ମା ଯଶୋମତୀ ଛାଟରେ ପିଟି ବିସ୍ତାରି ପାଟି ଖାଇଲା ମାଟି মা যশোমতী ছাতরে পেটে বিস্তারে পাটি খাইলা মাটি 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 মা যশোমতী ছাতরে পেটে আকটন্তে থরে তা পাটি ভিতরে আকটন্তে থরে তা পাটি ভিতরে আকটন্তে থরে তা পাটি ভিতরে 14 ব্রহ্মাণ্ড 14 ব্রহ্মাণ্ড এখানে রাটে কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সহি নন্দ রাজার টিকি পিলাটে কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সহি কে জানিলো মা তার মহিমা বৎস হরি নেলা সে বেদ ব্রহ্মা কে জানিলো মা তার মহিমা বৎস হরি নেলা সে বেদ ব্রহ্মা বলে বনমাই তাকু পুଣି ছড়ে বলে বনমাই তাকু পুଣି ছড়ে লক্ষে বৎসাধন জাত কলাটে কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে নন্দ রাজার পিলাটে কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে নন্দ রাজার ঠিকই পিলাটে কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে নন্দ রাজার ঠিকই পিলাটে কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে নন্দ রাজার ঠিকই পিলাটে কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে
That was an amazing performance. Now I would like to call on stage Preeti ma'am to give a small gesture of appreciation to Miss Swati. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, ma'am. Now I would like to call on stage Mr. Sadasiv Das, who is a gold medalist and is a former faculty of IHM Bhubaneswar. Sir, please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Thank you so much, sir. That was an amazing performance. With that, I would like to call on stage Preeti ma'am to felicitate our guest. Ma'am, please. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a big round of applause? Next, we have a dance performance from our very own third year, my batchmates. They're going to perform all-time favorite, Bhangra. Please put your hands together for them. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, check. Check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check. 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 Good evening, everyone. This is Manas Rhythm for you. I can see a lot of people out here, लेकिन उतना जोश मुझे नहीं दिख रहा आप में से. क्या बात है? Can you get a bit louder, like oh? Thank you so much. And since we are already running late, so let me present to you one of my all-time favorite romantic numbers sung by the legendary Abhijit Da. यहाँ पे शाहरुख खान के कितने फैंस हैं? शाहरुख खान हाथ ऊपर करे. चलिए. So for you, let me present to you. Should be more louder. Throughout the song, everyone. तो कह दो आखिर क्यों पल में यूं दीवाना हो गया. तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना, तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना, जो होश था हो तो गया, बदन की खुशबू जगने लगी जादू, कह के बेकाबू दिल खो गया। तुम्हें जो मैंने समझा, तुम्हें को जाना पाया, तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना, जो होश था हो तो गया। डांस करे, डांस करे। सचमुच की रहती है परियों से भी ज्यादा प्यारी सी लड़की कोई। इतनी क्यों बोलो हंसी तुम हो, जो देखे गुमसुम हो, देखो ना मेरी हूँ खोया सब का मुझसे दिखाई है दीवानी। तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें को जाना पूछा, तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना, तुम्हें को पहले जाना, जो होश था वो तो गया, खुशबू जगाने लगी जादू, कहने काबू दिल खो गया। तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना, तुम्हें जो मैंने समझा, तुम्हें को पहचाना, जो होश था वो तो गया। मेरे साथ आखिर क्यों पल में यूं, इतनी क्यों तुम खूबसूरत हो कि सबको हैरत हो। दुनिया में सचमुच की रहती है परियों से भी ज्यादा प्यारी सी लड़की कोई। हाँ इतनी क्यों बोलो हंसी तुम हो, जो देखे गुमसुम हो, देखो ना मैं भी खोया सब का मुझ पे बिछाई है दीवानी। तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें को जाना पूछा, तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें को पहचाना, जो होश था वो तो गया, बदन की खुशबू जगाने लगी जादू, कहके बेकाबू देखो गया। तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें को मैंने जाना, तुम्हें जो मैंने समझा, तुम्हें जो मैंने पाया, लर लर ला ला, लर लर ला ला, लर लर ला ला, लर लर ला ला। Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. One more. I'm supposed to be singing 10 more. चलिए, जो माहौल बना है आप लोगों का, जो माहौल है ना, ये फ्रेंडशिप का माहौल है, राइट? You guys are friends, right? So there has to be a song based on friendship, right? तो हम एक काम करेंगे, ये जो लाइट्स है ना, ये जो लाइट्स हैं, ये जो लाइट्स हैं, लाइट्स, इसको बंद करिए. आपके पास मोबाइल फोन्स हैं, आई एम श्योर. Put your mobile phones up in the air with the lights on, yes, like this. चलिए, let's celebrate friendship with you. और अपने आप के लिए एक जोरदार तालियां बजाइए. एंड यहां पे केके के कितने फैंस हैं? द इमोर्टल केके. हमारे पास आज केके नहीं है, वी डोंट हैव केके विद अस, लेकिन हम उनके फैंस हैं और हमेशा रहेंगे. एक जोरदार तालियां केके के लिए. And I want to see every mobile phone with the lights on. With the lights on, everyone. 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 हसीन है, तेरा हो तो क्या फिर, बोलो ये जिंदगी है, कोई तो हो राज़दार, बेगरज तेरा हो यार, कोई तो हो राज़दार. जो भी हो तेरी खुशी में, यारो दोस्ती बड़ी ही हसीन है, ना हो तो क्या फिर, बोलो ये जिंदगी है. I want everyone to sing this song with me. मेरे साथ गाएंगे आप? मेरे साथ गाएंगे आप? म्यूजिक बंद कर दे, मेरे साथ गाएंगे आप? आइए. यारो बड़ी ही हसीन है, बोलो ये जिंदगी है. Thank you so much. So this song was for you, especially for you. एक काम करते हैं, अभी गदर 2 किसने देखा है? गदर 2 हाथ ऊपर करें, क्योंकि यहाँ पे काफी सारे हैं, मेरे हिसाब से हैं जो मेलेडी सुनना चाहते हैं, मेलेडी है ना? तो सनी पाजी के लिए एक जोरदार तालियां हो, सनी पाजी के लिए। क्या बात है। तालियां। उड़ जा काले कावा तेरे मुंह विच खंड पावा, ले जा तू संदेशा मेरा मैं सदके जावा। बागों में फिर फूले पड़ गए, पक गया मिठिया अंबिया। ये छोटी सी रात जिसमें रात लंबिया लंबिया, ओ घर आजा परदेसी कि तेरी मेरी एक जिंदगी। घर आजा परदेसी, घर आजा परदेसी। छम करता आया मौसम प्यार के गीतों का, हो छम छम करता आया मौसम प्यार के गीतों का। रस्त पे अखियां रस्ता देखे बिछड़ में तो का। सारी सारी रात जगाए, सारी सारी रात जगाए मुझको तेरी यादें। घर आजा परदेसी, घर आजा परदेसी। Thank you so much. चलिए आपको डांस करवाते हैं। Are you guys ready? लोग कहेंगे ना कर प्यार मुझे, मैं तो लाख बुरा लूं, चैन चुरा लूं, होश उड़ा दूं। मैं तो बाहों में देके राह बुला दूं, बात बना दूं। चाहे चाहे दिल को छुपा, बातों ही बातों में तो मुलाकातों में ले लो। बचना हसीनों तो मैं आ गया, ये बचना हसीनों तो मैं आ गया। हुस्न का आशिक, हुस्न का दुश्मन, दुनिया का है यारों से जुदा। बचना हसीनों तो मैं आ गया, ये बचना हसीनों तो मैं आ गया। तो छेड़ूंगा ना छोड़ूंगा, आंखें चुराएगी भी तो मिलाऊंगा। चाचा के बहाने बनाएगी देखूंगा, दिल फेंकूंगा, झूठे मुद्दे बातें सुना के फंसाऊंगा। हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन, अपनी यादा है यारों से झूठा। हसीनों मेरे साथ बचना, हसीनों हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन, बचना हसीनों, लो मैं आ गया। Thank you.
Can we just have a moment of silence, please? So the beautiful Jagannath, which is outside, and that lovely Konark temple which has been created, we would like to actually have the chef who led the team. May I have Chef Padma Rao here? Chef Minas, please accompany him. So Chef Padma Rao has specially come from IHM Hyderabad only to help us create such a lovely, creative thing that which we have displayed here. Thank you so much, Chef Padma Rao. And please convey our gratitude to IHM Hyderabad and Principal IHM Hyderabad for allowing you to come here and spend so much of time with our students. I'm sure it's been a great learning experience for them. And we look forward for you to call us also there to put up such a lovely show. Thank you so much.
Give a big round of applause for the kitchen team. Three cheers for IHM Bhubaneswar. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Now we have a most awaited dance performance by our third year boys. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Do not stop clapping. Please continue. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए.
हिलते तो मास, दादा देखे तो मास मम्मा मास, फिर से बोलो। इसकी पैंट भी चलते तो मास, दादा हिलते तो मास, दादा देखे तो मास मम्मा मास, फिर से बोलो। इसकी पैंट भी है मास, इसकी शर्ट भी है मास, इसके मसल में मास, ये है मास, देख लो। ये जो चलने लगे जिस तरफ उस तरफ, उसके पीछे चले सारा मास। मन सच्चा हो दिल अच्छा हो, मास ही देगा साथ, और लपड़ छपड़ कपट छपट करेगा को तो मारेगा थप्पड़।
मार डाला, मार डाला, मार डाला, मार डाला।
थप्पड़ से डर नहीं लगता साहब, प्यार से लगता है।
पहला नशा पहला खुमार, नया प्यार है नया इंतजार, कर लूं मैं क्या अपना हाल, ऐ दिले बेकरार, मेरे दिले बेकरार, तू ही बता। जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना। जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना सनम।
कितना बजा? Guys, I'd request all the hostel girls to please head back to the cantors by 10:30 max. All the girls hostel people, please head back to the cantor by 10:30 max.
I know we all are tired, but we have the most awaited performance by our college band, Rajesh and team. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Please give a big round of applause for them. Please, batchmate, maintain silence at the back.
Students,
please, if you are hungry, you can head back to the students' cafeteria. There's ice cream and everything. Please head back.
Hello. হবে। मेरी लॉन्ड्री का बिल एक आधी पड़ी नोवेल एक लड़की का फोन नंबर मेरे काम का एक पेपर मेरे काश से हाथ का की मेरा एक चांदी का ही पिछले 7 दिनों में मैंने खोया कभी खुद पे हंसा मैं और कभी खुद पे रोया फ्रेंड्स मिली एक बड़ी प्यारी थी मुझे बड़ी नाना नाना मेरी ट्रेन का एक पैकेट मेरी डेनिम की जैकेट नाना नाना वो लम्हे मैच के पास मेरे नए नए सनग्लासेस पिछले 7 दिनों में मैंने खोया कभी खुद पे हंसा मैं और कभी खुद पे रोया सब लोग पीछे पड़ी ना 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 मेरी चेन का एक पैकेट मेरी डेनिम की जैकेट ना ना वो लम्हे मैच के पासेस मेरे नए नए सनग्लासेस पिछली 7 दिनों में मैंने खोया कभी खुद पे हंसा मैं और कभी खुद पे रोया कैसे भूलूं सातवां जो दिन आया किसी ने तुमसे एक पार्टी में मिलवाया कैसा पल था जिस पर मैंने तुमको पहली बार देखा था हमें जो मिले पहली बार मैंने जाना क्या है प्यार मैंने होश भी खोया दिल भी खोया कभी खुद पे हंसा मैं और कभी खुद पे रोया मैंने पिछले 7 दिनों में ये सब है खोया आगे आ जाओ आगे आ जाओ কিছুতেই ভাববো না তোমার কথা তোমার টেলিফোনের পাশে বসে তবু গভীর রাতে রবীর সিনেমায় যদি দিতে বিদায় আমি আজ সত্য হয়ে বলছি দেখি চোখ ভিজে যায় কান্নায় আমি কিছুতেই ভাববো না তোমার কথা তোমার টেলিফোনের পাশে বসে তবু গভীর রাতে রবীর সিনেমায় যদি প্রেম চায় না ঢুকে বিদায় আমি আজ সত্য হয়ে বলছি দেখি চোখ ভিজে যায় কান্নায় নানা কাঁদছি না তোমায় ভাবছি না মনে পড়ছে না তোমাকে তবু যাচ্ছি কি ফিরে যাচ্ছি কি সেই ফেলে আসা অতীতে না না যাচ্ছি না কোথাও যাচ্ছি না খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না সে পথটাকে তবু যাচ্ছি কি ফিরে যাচ্ছি কি সেই ফেলে আসা অতীতে সেই ক্ষতিতে পাচ্ছি না সে পথটাকে তবু যাচ্ছি কি ফিরে যাচ্ছি কি সেই ফেলে আসা অতীতে সেই ক্ষতিতে
to sing a song for us. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Please big a big round of applause for them.
We are from the 1995-98 batch. We are the Silver Jubilee batch. And thank you guys, you rock. मेरा भाई पुनीत गुप्ता, he is basically a chef. He owns a restaurant in Barcelona, Spain. And he is an awesome singer. And he is going to sing a song which actually इस माहौल में जाता है. पुरानी जीन्स और गिटार.
सर कैरोके ट्रैक मिलेगा क्या? नहीं नहीं. ओके गाइस, सो दिस सॉन्ग इज वेरी स्पेशल क्योंकि मुझे लगता है कि मैंने शायद 5 या 6 लाख बार ये गाना कॉलेज में गाया वो 3 साल में, और आज फिर से चढ़ा दिया गया हूँ. आई विल नॉट लेट माई फ्रेंड्स डाउन. बैठ के गा लूँ? Pararara paparara pararara paparara bararara paparara 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 dararara paparara tararara paparara tararara paparara paparara paparara. पुरानी जीन्स और गिटार, मोहल्ले की वो छत और मेरे यार, वो रातों को जागना, सुबह घर जाना, कूद के दीवार, वो सिगरेट पीना गली में जाके, वो करना दांतों को घड़ी घड़ी सा, पहुंचना कॉलेज हमेशा ले, वो कहना सर का get up from the class, वो बाहर जाके हमेशा कहना यहाँ का सिस्टम ही है खराब, वो जाके कैंटीन में टेबल बजा के वो गाने गाना यारों के साथ, बस यादें रह जाती हैं, कुछ छोटी छोटी बातें रह जाती हैं, बस यादें, वो पापा का डांटना, वो कहना मम्मी का छोड़े जिया, तुम्हें तो बस नजर आता है जहां में बेटा मेरा ही खरा, वो दिल में सोचना करके कुछ दिखा दें, वो करना प्लानिंग रोज नहीं यार, लड़कपन का वो पहला प्यार, वो लिखना हाथों पे A+R, वो खिड़की से झांकना, वो लिखना लेटर्स उन्हें बार बार, वो देना तोहफे में सोने की बालियां, वो लेना दोस्तों से पैसे उधार, बस यादें रह जाती हैं, कुछ छोटी छोटी बातें रह जाती हैं, बस यादें, ला 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 ला, कैसा यादों का मौसम चला, भूलता ही नहीं दिल मेरा, कहाँ मेरी जीन्स और गिटार, मोहल्ले की वो छत और मेरे यार. थैंक यू.
Guys, please head to the cafeteria after this for dinner. Please head to the cafeteria for your dinner.
All the girls, get ready to be dropped. It's 10:30. We'll keep the bus for another 15 minutes. Whether you eat, whether you've danced, please make sure that you are in your coach by 10:45 sharp.
Last performance by first years. After this, everyone please head back to your canto.
मेरा झूठा उठा के लाया यार वे जोगे जाता बरेली के बाजार में मैं तो ठुमका लगा के शर्मा गई बोली घूंघर बजाने के मैं आ गई मुझको लगा के नच ले आजा नच ले मेरी यार तू नच ले झनक झनक झनकार हो नच ले मेरे यार तू नच ले अब तो लुटा है बाजार सबको बुला के नच ले आजा नच ले मेरे यार तू नच ले झनक झनक झनकार हो नच ले मेरे यार तू नच ले अब तो लुटा है बाजार
झमाझम नाच आजे धमाधम ढोल बाजे नॉन स्टॉप हल्ला मचेगा ओए नाचो सारे पापा पीपल पे आजा नया स्टेप सीखे नॉन स्टॉप हल्ला मचेगा ओए नाचो सारे अपनी फेमस है रात वाली यारियां जाले सारा जहां थलपुरमा सुन ले ओ छोरिया झूमे नगरिया जब जब ये घूमे कमरी यार तारी कमरी यार तारी कमरी थलपुरमा सुन ले ओ छोरिया
First years, please head back to your cantos. First years, please.
Hello, chick. Hello.
It's just your first year. You'll get to perform this in the next years, please.
हेलो डांस तो बड़ा जबरदस्ती हो रहा था लेकिन हेलो चीक हेलो इस तरफ
Please settle down.
ट्रैक प्लीज
Settle down, everyone.
क्या बात है सभी को आगे आना है आई थिंक ढीले रिवर्स रंगवती रे रंगवती ए रंगवती रे रंगवती ए रंगवती रंगवती गाना कलाका हसी पदे कहल कथा रंगवती रंगवती गाना कलाका हसी पदे कहल कथा सपना राजा सपना सपना राजा सपना रानी तने सुता मने दिला नगुंता रंगवती रंगवती सभी डांसर्स से रिक्वेस्ट है ऊपर आ जाए सभी ऊपर आ जाए आ जाइए जिनसे भी डांस करना ऊपर आ जाइए मने माली महाकाना मने माली महाकाना अहम गाना केड़े मिलाना मन चना है सीमाना अहम गाना केड़े मिलाना मन चना है सीमाना दिही खुदी गाना संग सहीसा दिही खुदी गाना संग सहीसा उबुट बुकारे मोर सुनूता रंगवती रंगवती रे रंगवती रंगवती रे रंगवती
Guys, settle down, please. Yeah. Settle down.
हेलो कितने बड़े हो तो आंसू खिला तर ही सारा बिजू खिला गुटे टूटे के तो आंसू खिला तर ही सारा बिजू खिला मने गुटे छोटा मते मगला छोटा मने गुटे छोटा मते मगला छोटा रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रे रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रे रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला हाथ मोर हाथ दे देला आखि मोर आखि मिसै देला हवा आइला बेले चढ़क माइला बेले रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रे रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रे रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रिमझिम पानी बरसुतिला रे रिमझिम पानी
Guys, please clear the stage. Please clear the stage for the semi-classical dance.
पधारोनी मारे देश रे पधारोनी मारे
ढोल बजा रे
खिलवाने पधारो साधु मरड़ी खिलवाने परम धरो गुरर गुरर गुरदार आस मारो जीवड़ो घड़ो हिचकावे ओ घबरावे मन में भावे मारो बादलो भवन मन भावे चमक चम बाजे पायल बाजे भाई सके चमक चमक घुघरा बाजे आओ साधु मरड़ी खिलवाने आओ साधु मरड़ी खिलवाने
It's semi-classical. After that, please everyone head to the cafeteria for your dinner. After this, everyone, please head to the cafeteria for your dinner. After this, everyone, please head to the cafeteria for your dinner. Divyansh, please. Open your phone. Sushmita. Our last performance for the night is our alumni, Rishita ma'am. Ma'am, please, we are privileged to have you here. Please. A big round of applause for her, please. Woo! And Divyansh.
critical condition अर्थम क्वेकपम हिलडुल सब शेकपम फेस टू फेसम धरती पोतरम टाप टू फेसम काम सूत्रम